Bert. What's up, dudes? Welcome back to the stream. Alright, so one thing I think is very important we get sorted before I do anything else. Snacks and beverages. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, enable Joy-Can. You know what I mean? Let's go grab some snacks. I just don't really know what type. Oh, is this done? It's done. We need something to eat. I don't know what. So we gotta get shit sorted. Do we need some State Energy? Some Pepsi Max? What do we need? That's all we really got, huh? I'm gonna go with a State here. Maybe one of these. Maybe both of these. Both of these what? Both of these. I'm kidding. Let's go for this play here. Or am I... Because I feel like I should like catch up with you guys before I do anything else, right? Is anybody here? Seba? Oh, I thought that was Seba for a second. Shuri, hello, man. What's up, dude? Because we need to talk about a couple of things. Because I'm sure you guys remember when I was doing the whole, like... What's it called? The fucking... the routine gameplay stuff. I feel like I could place this camera somewhere where it doesn't look weird. I can't get these out. What the hell? Fuck. Ah! One. This is, you know what? There we go. But yeah, when I played the routine, I would click the button that creates me a vertical clip a lot. And so I did that for a bunch of takes. And safe to say, one of those clips made a lot of views on Instagram. And that makes me very happy. So we had like, what? 66,000? Yo! ODK! What's up, dude? Hey, Nestor, how you doing? Welcome to stream. We're playing Stanley the Parable because of Nestor, by the way, everybody. But yeah, routine gameplay stuff? No, I don't remember. Wait, sure, you weren't here for this? Big B! What's up, dude? I miss you, man. How are you? Talk to me. What's going on? Is everything A-okay? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So recorded a bunch of like routine gameplay. It's so much fun. Like that game is incredible. I'm still so blown away by it. And then I posted a little bit of it onto Instagram, like a couple of vertical clips I made. Because there's this button I can clip where it's not a Twitch clip. It's just like a really cool what's it called, like vertical format I created, like in OBS. But yeah, one of those videos got over 60,000 views, and all of the other videos have all the other clips have above 1,000 views. So it seems consistency and what's it called? Consistency and I guess just consistency, huh? It's really good for stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about that. Yeah? Right. But yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn it. So yeah. Sorry, boys. I'll come over and talk with you guys here in a sec. I just needed some food to bring with me. I just burned the top half of my mouth super hard. Damn it. Not great. Not very ideal. Place that right here. So yeah. But So yeah, you guys better get ready for a rough night. I don't know how long it'll take me to complete Stanley the Parable, the Stanley Parable, but we'll see. Disable dry cam. There we go. Play music. That's pretty loud. But yeah, let me see here. Oh, Olympus, what's up, dude? Defo wasn't here. Defo didn't spend a lot of time walking around in the same three hoop room. Ah, yeah. Hey, Jordan, what's up, dude? Epic. Wait, he's capable of reading chat now? On my phone? No. This is not horror. Okay. And not the same quality. Okay, Routine was an art piece. It definitely was, yeah. Wait, really? Oh no, I hope not. ODK, what the fuck? What's going on? Talk to me. You can DM me about it if it's bad. Like nature intended. Wait, what? What else was your mouth top half for? Yeah. I hate it when I like burn the top half of my mouth, bro. It sucks. But yeah, the Stanley Parable. Should we just boot it up, or should we like sit here and talk for a bit while I eat this stuff? Wow, this. Oh my god, this has certainly got hot. Oh my gorch. Eat first. All right. The next few days afterwards are always fun. What, after playing the routine? You mean? What do you mean? What screen am I on? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ugh! I just bit myself too now. In my lip. I'm a toddler. What's going on? Ow! Come on, man. Ultra wide. 21 by 9, 1340 by 1440. 3440 by 1440. Oh my god. So weird to say. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Oh, yeah? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Usually, I did, yeah. And usually, what's it called? Holy fuck, ODK. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, really, Olympus? Yeah, no, ODK, that sounds like shit. Burn the ship down? How the fuck? What the hell? Enlighten me on that real fast. I want to hear about it. Well, yeah. I know that 20 no. I know 21 by 9. That aspect ratio is usually pretty good for like games. That if they ever make ultra wide, if they ever make games ultra wide, they usually make it very compatible with 21 by 9. Managed to get into EU. Oh my god. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Spook this bad boy up. Oh. I just forgot something. One sec. But yeah, I'm starting. Yeah. For sure. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There we go. No subs? That definitely comes through. Let me pause the music. English, please. Confirm. I have not. So the computer is barely visible? Damn, I can still see it. Huh. The current time for me right now is 9. Oh. 9:08. Definitely PM, yep. All right. Does it just throw me in? Oh, okay. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, field of view. I can probably keep that around 80 or something. We don't want to use controllers, so that's whatever. This is good to go. Video. Borderless. Oh, yeah, baby. And then we do high. Live resolution or whatever. Oh, like it's on the computer too? You guys see that? That's pretty cool. Controls. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What does that bird say again? Press keep res? Keep res? Where? I'm eating pizza. Babies. Pizza babies. I might eat your, I want to eat the pancakes that you made earlier. Mumsy. I miss you, babe. I'm glad you're here, though. I think this is gonna be. I think you just stopped by at the perfect time, babe. You're way too lazy for that shit. Can I ask you to quit the game from main menu? Oh. Yeah, it works, Lippus. Wait, so... Okay, I quit the game. Now I'm booting it back up. I think I'm good to go. I don't think there's any... Sure, I'm starting it again. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good. I should, this is a lot of bread. Whole lot of bread in my mouth right now. Okay, we need to do this over. 10. Oh, sorry. 9. 10. No, it's not tasting great. It's just bread right now. But I think the middle of it is good. Scatterbase. He said, hang on. What is this? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Bro, that's awesome. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave it at clock and call it a day. Yeah. Bro, you actually taking the time to set the clock. I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. That's so funny. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you, computer. I swear I just heard something in the real world. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I didn't get to read that.
This is the story of a man named
God.
Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Interesting.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Right.
how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Uh-oh.
And Stanley was happy.
I don't know about all
And
that.
then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Okay.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Huh. I do have to, God damn, it's quick. That can't be right. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We had subcontracted workers installing large steel pipes. They failed to check underneath one of the pipes when the brake cleaner spray was can was located during welding. The spray can exploded, causing a large flame nearby, and there were major electrical cables which were immediately exposed to the fire. Holy shit! We attempted to extinguish the fire right away, but it was intensive. After some time, we managed to put it out. Approximately 2 seconds later, the same worker who caused the initial accident. Yeah, fuck, dude. Yeah, like the 24th of December, you get to be with family and just like chill and relax, and not a fucking resumed welding despite the area not being secure within seconds. Right. Within seconds, the fire reignited after discharging 2 fire extinguishers. We finally managed to extinguish the fire completely. Yeah, let's see if I can get this through this game. But yo, Oliver, I'm sorry, dude. I hate that. Oh yeah. The middle's part is pretty good. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. I'm not doing what you say, meeting man. I'll go my own way. Ha ha ha. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
So worth it.
It had really been worth the detour after all.
Yep.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yep.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, huh? Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
That guy's funny. Okay. Where's in there?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Oh, really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
I doubt
to
it.
show you something beautiful.
I doubt it.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
There you
side.
go.
Give me a chance.
All right.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Right.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah!
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah!
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
There we go.
Stanley walked through the red door.
All right. Oh, would you look at that? There happens to
All
be a
right,
blue
fine,
door.
go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yes.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, how nice.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I feel like it's a trick question, huh? Number one. All right, it's gonna pull. Fuck it. Yeah, number 1 to annoy him. 40. That's not a real number. All right, let's see some numbers in the chat. Come on now, boys. Which number? I think 3 is good. 3 is good. 3, 2. Somebody's gonna say 1 just because I'm counting down at this point. 3, 2, 2, 1. I'm gonna go 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What the fuck?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Yeah,
so why
touch
don't
the
you
button
give
or
it
not
4
touch the
hours
button?
of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What is this? No way!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
Isn't this
What is our
Firewatch?
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, straight up? Ain't no fucking way. That was very annoying. Whoops. However, this is very cool. I can't run though. Yeah, I've never played. I have the game and I should play it at some point.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I like this guy. Oh! Come on!
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No! Wait! Oh, fuck. Fucking Rocket
Wonderful.
League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Fuck you. Fuck you, computer. I'm not gonna do shit. Yeah, we're in Rocket League right now. In the game. I don't want to play. Go away. Fuck. God damn it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Yahoo! Give me the ball! Boing. Boing.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Yeah. That was the next thing I was waiting for him to...
Hold on. What are you doing?
Hold on. What are you doing? Yippee! Boonk.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have...
Oh, yeah, I knew it. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, it is? All right. Okay, I think they both go this way then. Yeah. Ooh. I wish I could like zoom or something to see what the fuck that shit is. Oh wait. Oh, look at this. Huh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
I doubt it,
That's
boy.
who I am.
All right.
That is what I mean to this world.
Right.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end
Sure,
will be
bub.
here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Motherfucker.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
The way.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That's hilarious. All right, okay, I have a new idea. Hold up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Understandable,
Perhaps he had
Stanley.
simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I'm well
and
aware.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in
Okay,
his
so it
eagerness to
kills me.
prove that he
All
is
right.
in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me keep
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ooh, what is this?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Ah, this guy, dude.
No,
It's not the right.
not the
No.
right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, dear. Would you
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Fired.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Where am I?
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Wait. Hold up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold up. How's it looking on stream, by the way, boys? Is the quality tight? Is everything working?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, interesting. Everything's open now. I don't fucking know. These are definitely connected, and there's like an alley back there. Light in there isn't working. I do want to like go down the same spot.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, let's go.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
We're
ever
going this
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. Oh, you motherfucker!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
God damn it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Right.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh no, did we?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind.
What the
Not
fuck?
the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What the hell? God damn.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
What the
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yes!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
No, but I've definitely won.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Nope. I'm gonna go this way. And that door's open.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Damn it, I can't. Can I go somewhere else? Oh, fuck, I can't even do that. I guess I'm stuck. I'm meant to go this way then.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
What the hell?
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
fuck?
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Me neither, bud.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Do it. Alright, I'm going this way. What?
Cut the music.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
back and look at that fern.
Where?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Yes,
no,
we are.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not
back.
again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Again. Was the music very loud?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a
CP?
new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh, this shit again?
What
No,
do you
no,
want
no.
our story to be?
No, no, no.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Ooh.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Sorry, Line. We have to... We gotta go our own way, Line. I'm sorry.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I doubt it. I think the door is locked.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Get bored
consulted
and
me?
leave.
Why don't I get to decide?
I doubt it.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, sure. Oh, they're...
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Oh, no.
So, okay.
Big sigh.
I guess now we just wait.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
True.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
God.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
Right.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Sure.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
We restarted!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying
That's
to him.
hilarious!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's the line! Bro, how do I need to follow the line. I want to get to the line.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I haven't been over there yet. Let's go that way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
All right, mister.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Yeah, you're fucking dead
I'm trying
to me.
make a point here, Stanley.
Hey.
I'm trying to get you to see something.
See what,
Come
motherfucker?
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Sorry, but you're in my story
Motherfucker, dude.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
He's killing me now?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
I hit H by
He has a
accident.
job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Pressing everything but Y. Come on, bitch. What's up? What the? Alright, I'll play along. Fuck it.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing
Asshole.
a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk,
I know.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Should I do it? Let's have coffee. Can I make coffee? No, just kidding. Okay, I see. I wonder if I can just wait here. You know? I don't want to...
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Okay. Oh, did I die? No. We're just back here now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I did.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so... if I go that way, the door will close on me. I haven't been down this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay. Fuck!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here, no choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, what does that say? Oh, it's a cat on a bike. I can't read what it says.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Schizophrenia.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
No, wait, no, I'm not pissed at all.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
No, don't be, it's all good.
He closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world
I'm making
this
content is what I'm doing.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Here we go.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Nope, still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And now we're back.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's fucked up. And then we're back. No, so I'm going through the game with a mindset like elimination of what's it called again? There's like it's a thing. You can get back to it another day. No, what the fuck is it called? Something elimination. Systemic elimination? I don't know. Like I'm trying to find a I'm just trying to I'm trying a bunch of different things to see what might happen, right? So I have to keep going down the same direction to check all the branches and where everything leads. And no, I'm not gonna pause. I'm just gonna keep playing.
How long
Process
was I
of
sitting
elimination.
There? Stanley wondered to
my
himself.
God.
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I wonder. Beep, beep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to think if there's any other places we haven't really tried to go downwards.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
gotta be
wanted to
some
stop
other,
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Such a beautiful
But
lounge.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Because I think there's more doors down this way. I don't think there's any doors down that way. Or maybe down the hatch there. I'm trying to remember what was down the hatch. But I think I'm going to go this way again to try and see if there's any other...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
Those
I think
doors are
perhaps
all
we've gotten
closed.
off on the wrong
That door's
foot
open.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
Oh,
difficult.
fucking balls.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and
not
no
what I
one
meant to
gets
do.
to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Thank you.
Everyone thinks you are very
Very
powerful.
powerful. Let's try that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What did it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Yeah, I
first
know, I
open
just
door on
did.
his left.
I did the time before this one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And up there, I think I didn't have any other...
Look, Stanley, I think
options
perhaps we've
either.
gotten off on the wrong foot
Right.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
Wait.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Yo.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
You guys
you've
see
been
that, right? There's like a
neglecting,
hole in the wall. Oh.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
What's
Are you
in
that
there?
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, so we went in here. I didn't, but I.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, fuck it. I wonder if there's a difference that if I choose the blue door, and then the red door, or just the blue door, then the red door. Like if there's a difference in terms of how often I do something. I'm just.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
going in circles
The two
again.
of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, No, wait. Where are you going?
This way. I'm going this way.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
That's fine
Please,
with me.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't
No.
take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'll come down. I won't kill myself. That's crazy. Here. Narrator, I'm down. Let's go back. I'm sorry. That was on me. I guess it's just like, oh. Look at this.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Can I? Okay, that won't work either. Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself. In the game.
No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Yeah.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
None of it. Goodbye, cruel world.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived.
I'm walking slower.
You had me. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing
me.
this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can
Why?
you do that
I can't
for
kill
me?
myself?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I am getting a kick
I
out of
don't
it.
know anymore.
Definitely getting
I
a kick
just
out of
wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much. You actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing
I'm
me?
teasing you.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
It's not possible. I'm gonna go kill myself again. Come on. God damn, I'm walking slow. Holy shit. I'm gonna jump off the bridge. I am gonna jump off the bridge. I am going to jump off the bridge. Up, up, up. I'm going above the bridge. Holy shit, I'm walking slow, dude. Come on. Okay, sure, I might have broken both my legs, but hey, you know what? Bubble ring a ding, swing a ling a bing dang wang, but chang wang wang.
Is it over?
Trying to make it
restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, so that had no substantial things to it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So you can... Oh! Turn that computer off. Okay. You could press on a lot of computers. Oh! Oh!
Oh! New content?
Ooh.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
New content.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Gotcha.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
How nice. Congrats.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Game
delighting
more
audiences
good.
the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Must be.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see it. The jump circle.
Up, 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 up. I'm trying to make it. You know what? I'm bored.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I can't jump. That was it.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, there's more.
Very good. Yes.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What the?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What do you say, chat? Should we do it? Should we do it, chat? Ooh. Sunset. Should we do it? I'll do it. What's up, dude?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone.
Aww.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, that's so nice. Aw. The developers must have had a fucking, like a hoot with doing this shit, dude. Our first kiss, my first card to release it. Oh my god. Go back to face? This? Wait. Oh, The Last of Us. Yeah. Story. That's funny. Oh my god. Mind control facility. We've yet to go there. We've been in this spot a couple times. Smile because it happened. That's cool though. What the fuck? Begin the demo. Oh. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Nominee. New video game releasing today. New York Times. Creators surprisingly down to earth. I don't know if this is this real? I doubt that's real. Oh, I've seen that. Oh my. Oh, little Stanley, no. I want to sit here.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Person of the year. Is that the game creator? I know if I go through here, the doors will close behind me, so I'm gonna try and go downstairs here. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book. But in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore. Oh well. I wonder if it's because, like, 100%, a lot of the they don't close. They do close. A lot of the textures they must have spent a lot of time on the textures.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I know exactly. Oh. The serious room. What the fuck? Well, I wish I could get in there, but I can't. Sorry, bub. Oh well.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Let's see it, let's see it,
I haven't
come
looked
on.
at these in
Let's
years.
go, I wanna
can't
see
even
him.
imagine what's been collecting down
Come
here.
on.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Nope. People are so stupid. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Still can't run. Keep forgetting I can't run. Wait, can I go in there?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Cool.
And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Really? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been...
I want to know how long this is going to go on for.
I've been sitting here all that time. Sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
There's
And
probably
you
a door
think
back here,
that's
huh?
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I wonder if he's
These
still talking
words
when
that
you
I'm
come back.
saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in a stretch of emptiness between you and me.
I'm waiting to see if he ever stops talking.
You're still right there, but
I fucking doubt it. I
You're
think
so
he's gonna keep going.
tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am
I'm
becoming
good, bro. How are
less
you?
and less real.
I miss you, man.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed,
Oh,
and
nice.
I feel right now
I
like
got
I am
hammered.
not
Uh-oh.
a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world
Yo,
again,
boys.
and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what
We're
I'm
gonna
saying,
let him
don't
talk
you?
for a bit, okay?
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now,
I'm gonna go
Stanley.
close the
I
window
feel
and
as
get
certain
some,
about
some
this
more,
as I've ever felt about anything at
Yeah,
all.
I'm gonna let him talk.
I feel renewed. I feel
Enable
restored,
droid
and
cam.
already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him talk.
To think of returning to such
He's still
coldness.
talking.
Come, let us sit in silence.
Alright, I wanna go
together
grab
here
something.
For just a moment. Let
Got my
us
plate.
anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not
Boy,
run
boy.
from it.
But I do wanna. Oh, I forgot to do this. Ey, ay, ay, caramba, mamacita, puta madre. Fucking shit, I burnt myself. He stopped talking. He's not talking, is he? He stopped talking. Oh, shit. What did he say? What's the last thing he said? Oh, I actually think I did burn myself. I just wanted to grab a beverage of some sort. I think I'm gonna go for another state. Because why not? It's probably gonna be a long night. He did stop talking, right? He ended with, okay. Water and chips, nice. Disable door cam. Oh, I forgot to close the window. One sec, boys. Yeah, it's state energy. It is essentially a energy drink. Yeah. Game action? Yeah, that's what I called it. All right.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
It is, yeah.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they napped.
This is the new content.
The end is never the end, 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 is...
I can probably get out if I continue this for long enough. Ooh. Look at that. Time traveler. Oh. That's nice. It's right out there. And everything died. Oh! Get me out, get me out, get me out, please, get me out. No, I haven't. It's... Oh. Look at that. Oh, it wants me to go back in there and press the fucking button, doesn't it? Guess not. I guess I made it out, huh? I guess I did. Yeah, the announcements were big. Here we go. We're starting over. Yep, we're back. We are so back.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
You gotta go to bed? Yeah, I did, still recovering? Oh my god. You got it, dude. New content. Ah, we gotta go check it out, bro.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did, yes.
Yes, I have something very exciting
Yes.
to
Let me
show
show
you.
you. Let me see. I'm ready. Okay. All right.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Right.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The
Right.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Have a good one, Oliver. I hope you get to chill a little bit and just, you know, do whatever.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
New content awards. That's funny as shit. Jump circle, infinite hole. No way, bro. Infinite hole. I have to go see what that is. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I have to also go see that. But I'm afraid the doors might close if I walk inside of them. Reassurance bucket, new feature. That's fucking funny, dude. The PTSD from that sound. Oh yeah. Free new plus easy achievement. Get it here. Infinite hole. It won't end. Oh my god, I have to go see that. No. Okay, so there's a jump circle. I can't jump right now. Jumps remaining 14.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Oh, I can't jump anymore. I just said, nope. You can't jump. That's all the jumps you get.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Damn it!
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Well, I can't really get to it, can I? Okay, I am getting... Holy fucking shit, that scared the crap out of me. That's funny. Oh, okay, it opens up again. Nice.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
You are here.
Absolutely tragic.
Exit. Jump circle. 100% you can collect this massive statue, bro. I guarantee it. You can probably collect this. Oh. Or maybe not. Let's go back to where we came from. Okay, so I'm assuming merch? What? That's pretty cool. Oh! I wonder what this QR code does. Let's check. Okay, it works. It is a website. Stanley... It's a Stanley Parable 2 website. Look at this shit. Wait. That's pretty funny. Let's see here. A sequel, huh? What's your helpful and informative? I need to watch this later. Got merch and your ass still doesn't. I know. I need to get back on that. Reassurance bucket. I gotta go see what the fuck that shit's about. That's too funny.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be
you have to
honest,
do it 6 times.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
That's fucked up. This is a bucket.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, so then we had the other, I forgot to... Oh, so this one just leads up there. Epilogue. Oh my God.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I can't get rid of the bucket.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the
Come
backstory.
on!
If you don't properly
I'm gonna
roleplay
leave.
as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Bro, I can't leave.
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
This is the last
Imagine
time
yourself
I'm
driving
ever
to
gonna
work as
fucking
Jim,
do anything
playing
the
frisbee on the
narrator
weekends
says.
as Jim.
Once I'm out of this
Staying
shit,
up
bro,
all night for a
I'm just
popcorn
gonna
and horror
fucking
movie
rock
sleepover as
on,
Jim.
rock on,
Developing a
rock
crippling
on,
substance addiction
doing
as
whatever the
Jim.
fuck I want to do.
Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Jim.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
That would be
I'm
great.
too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Right, thank you. Jesus Christ. Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What's up there? Settings World Champion? Settings World Champion. What the fuck? I would like to get all 6, what's it called? Like, if I can do this 6 times, I'm gonna do it. Oh. Wait! This isn't it. Then call it a night? No. 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 I wanna, can I get them all? No. Okay, it stops. Press it again. I still didn't do the what? I think I want to do the infinite hole first, and then I'm gonna come over there, and then hopefully enter the exit. The early stuff, yeah, no, I'm getting back to it all. I don't think you understand, Nestor. I'm gonna sit here for the next 8 hours. Oh, damn it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Right.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No. Fuck you, narrator bitch.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
It's ending.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What the fuck? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Free achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever and...
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. I'm still walking around with this bucket.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I think we've been everywhere now. Right? Yeah, I think we have.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Okay.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
No way. That's sick. It's the exact same shit, but it's like different.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You can skip. You can skip.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Where the fuck is the last computer? Oh. It's the bucket. I can pick up the bucket if I want to, but I fucking really do not want to do that. Did I miss a computer?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
That's so
Why
stupid.
was he not doing it? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, let's do it. Left it is.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
Wait.
might find an answer there.
Wait. Help! I'm a post-it. That's funny. Teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. That's funny. Charts, slides, charts and slides. About the charts. What about them? At which the charts on the same wait. Rate of increases interest per slide. That's so fucking stupid, bro. I love it. Who moved my desk? Oh. All right, let's keep going. We've been in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Sure.
to his boss's office.
Unless something new happens at the bottom. Wait. Something happens the second time you go through the broom closet? I do, like, something completely different happens every time I do something twice? That is like, oh my god, that is definition of insanity. I mean, this looks pretty cool, but I want to see what it looks like at the bottom. Sometimes? Oh my god. I think that might be the same thing over and over. Oh!
You found one of them.
Hey,
One of the
look at
miniature
that.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Let's do it.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. Let's go to the top here for once.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
They're easy to find.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it could be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. There it was.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What was the password? Oh, I forgot. 2, 3.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I'm teasing him.
2845.
I'm teasing him. Come on.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
So what happens with 2? What if I remember it now and he's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, 845. Oh, wait. Oh, well. Okay.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yeah.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go back up? I can't.
Whoops. Nope, Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Sick. See, I wonder if I can...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
That's funny.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God.
It's the
boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
My fucking God.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
This fucking guy, bro. He's wasting my time because I'm wasting his time. That's funny as shit.
All right, I have fully come to terms. Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago,
I'm sure
this
of it.
kind of thing had never
It's
been
still
attempted
epic.
before.
This is still
I
amazing.
had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
He's gonna get pissed with me now. He's pissed.
You know what?
Yeah, I knew it.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
So much
Stanley,
more.
it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now.
If you thought,
this is the most
if you
exciting
thought,
narrative
Nestor,
to
that
be
I would
developed
like
in
just
years.
speed run everything,
And it's really all because of you.
greatly
You're the one who
misinterpreted how I
took
was
this
going to do
bold
this.
step of revisiting the exact
I'm
same
gonna
locations over
open
and over.
every crevice.
Truly, I mean it.
Every
This is
single
unique
little,
and
that's how I play
it's
games,
not like
dude.
anything else out there. You
I
see,
would never do that.
want
I'm gonna
stories
do
that surprise
everything I
me,
can to
Stanley.
figure out
I want to
everything.
have to think. I want to be
Always play-
engaged
I've always played
and not
games like that.
pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital
Yeah, bro.
and alive.
Goddamn right.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Goddamn right.
You're a role model.
I'm a
you
role
know?
model, yes.
People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh,
so
nice.
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
I believe you.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Here we go.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
The dude who came up with a pizza. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Tis I, Stanley Man, coming at you live, letting you know how to fucking make a game. Let's go. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Woo! Can I jump into the audience and have a little trip? Nope. That's fucked up. He's having a panic attack. That's bullshit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? No. Yeah, 427.
All of his co-workers
Shit.
had gone.
Hey, Olympus.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. Oh, well, we're back at it, boys.
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket. A lonely bucket, lonely and miserable. And when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
Oh,
on his
yeah,
left.
you gotta subscribe. Hey, Montine, what's up, dude? Who won the go-karting? Montine, who won? Okay. Let's go this way. Fuck it. Let's do it again. Oh, Emil? Wait, Emil? Who the fuck is Emil? I don't think I know Emil. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Wait. Emil? I'm trying to think of who Emil is. Oh, no. No. We're not talking AC. Olympus. Wait, the guy that owns, that auto shop? Oh, that's Matt's. And he almost out of the drift on it. Oh, okay. This is brilliant, yeah. Wait, I'm really trying to figure out. Yo, Mumsa, what's up, dude? Somewhere both red and blue. Wait, produce one plank to allow ease of access past the fence. Construct the bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Who the fuck is Chris? Yeah, don't forget the broom closet. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more planks. Where the fuck is that? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Damn it, I'm really trying to trigger him. You think so? I think I might be able to...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm not gonna do that again. You think so? Oh! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, no money crisp. What the hell? Oh! Oh! They didn't open last time! Don't shoot the panda, please. Business strategy, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Oh, really? That's cool. Damn it. Oh well.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
That's so stupid. Just let me fucking go, dude.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I was punching the air of anger. How come? So fucking Reagan the gang getting announced. We're a bunch of slob. Yeah, AI shit. What the fuck is this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I need to see what happens if I do this. I have to know.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Okay,
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
It's got to be the
Silly
same.
me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Because I know the way, like, I'm almost 100% certain I already figured out the game. I can probably, like, finish the game by literally just doing whatever the narrator says. You know? I'm pretty sure if I just do what he says...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
I'll get out of
the way it was before you got
this
onto the
prison here
elevator.
or whatever, right?
It's still just exactly
Pretty sure of that.
what it is.
But that's not the point of the game. The
What a
point of the
decision
game
you've
is
made
to
to come up
explore
here and look at the office
and
again.
figure out all the different
This has
storylines.
fleshed out
That's
the
the
plot
point
of
of
the
the game.
story in new and fascinating ways I could have never
Really,
anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Come on, finish talking,
I'm
please, narrator.
vaulted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Yep.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor where... Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I doubt it.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay. Okay. Fun. Warzone. Against the narrator. You realize shortly after starting to build it, building it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people were interpreted as making fun of the people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh my god. Alien base. Bro, why can't I want to do that? That sounds like fun. Fuck it. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use of them. Here are the selection of those emails. Hold up. From Dink Dunk, subject gay. Wait, Art, regarding your game in the works, dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley. Given Art. Oh, motherfucker, let me. Infinite quests. How many endings? Stanley Parable. Wait. Yo. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That probably goes on for a while. Cargo left. Option 1. Wait, what the fuck? Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to go back and do that then. Oh, I did actually pick it up. Ooh, sending. Huh. God damn, this shit just keeps going. I'm back here? Oh, shoot.
Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. For sure, we're getting right back on track.
Oh, that's fun. This is I guess I am really like watching like I guess I really am like going through like the ending of the game, I guess. Not the ending, but like on off. I can turn it off. That's hilarious. Yeah, the process, like they're actually showcasing it all. Okay, so this is how it started. Then it became this. Now it's this. That's pretty cool. Dude, this is sick. Like, watching all this shit, I feel like there's places I haven't really been yet. I were in here, right? Yeah, I were.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I did a lot already.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Let's put it up again, see what happens. I wonder if something happened here. Like, I wonder if, I'll go pee? Alright. I wonder, like, I'm booting it again right now. Let's see if, oh, please enter the current time. Right. I'll do that again. I know how much you enjoy. Well, now it's 38. Fuck's sake. This fucking guy. Fuck's sake, dude. Begin the game. Wait. Oh my god.
This is the story.
No. Fuck! Quit the game and then start it again. Okay, that was a new achievement I just got.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley, pick up the bucket.
No! Fuck your bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure, fuck it.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Staying.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I'm just gonna stay here. Wait for him.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Sure. Whatever you say, old timer.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
What is going on?
You're dead.
No.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
No, sir.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm alright. Thank you, though. Do whatever I damn please. What am I having? Oh. So where are you? Wait, what? Christmas? I'm confused. Where are you having Christmas? Oh, in the USA with the family. We're headed to Orlando to celebrate with another family that we know and love and have been knowing for our entire lives, and essentially. Oh. I guess I do have to get out, huh?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the... You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
In a week, yeah.
A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I wonder how long I gotta wait for.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
There was a computer out here? see it. There's something I can press in here.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
For like a week and a half, I think it is. I'm excited.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
Yeah, thanks,
to
dude.
question the
I wish
nature
you a
of
happy
his
Christmas.
job. Why did he feel this now, when for
I wish
years
you
it
a
had never occurred to him?
Merry Christmas.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Well, I don't remember like there being any other ways I could go about it throughout here. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep going. Or am I? I do kind of want to try this again, because I have a feeling that yeah, let's just do mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I get up there? It's a big red button right there. Let's see what that does. Nothing. So I guess there's really no... Oh, there is a door down there. Oh, and there's 1 and 2 buttons here. Let's try 1. They don't do anything. Really? do anything. Damn it. I want to get up there and see what that button does. Oh well. Let's keep going, shall we? Ooh, wait, 5. Okay. And what do we have down here? So 3, 1, 2, 3. And then maybe 4 up here. Right? Let's try it. One, two, 3. Where the fuck is 4? Is that 4 up there? I can't tell. There's got to be a 4th button somewhere. No, but that says 5. Nothing down here. Oh, whoops. One, 2. Bro, I swear that says 4. Yeah, maybe the sound is something. But I doubt it, because they're all sounding different. They're all saying different stuff. Oh. West. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think it's systematic. I only hear 3 different sounds. Motherfucker. No, I can't get through to that room, but I wonder if yeah, there is 5 different sounds, but I'm just gonna keep going.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes, I want control.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're
Did
gonna
that open
die
the
anyway.
door?
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
That's
them.
fucked up.
I turned off the machine.
I only have so
set you
long.
free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
Yeah,
when
I only
tell
have
it,
so long.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I have a minute. I can make that.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
I gotta
Watching you
fucking
try to
bounce.
make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
What's the
I almost
quickest
hate
way
to
there?
see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
What the fuck?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Two.
Everything,
So-
anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
3? They all say 3 now.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
I know he's gonna
You're
extend
only
the
still
clock.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every
Can't see
second
anything.
of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I must have done something wrong. Because that was, like, I was... Oh well. Let's try and go back there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, that's reset?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Wonder if there's something new to this. I doubt it, but let's see. It's quick to figure out. Yeah, I guess not. Just keep going. Screw it.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, I think we know that. That's pretty good. But have you never gotten the door open on this before?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Okay.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Let's figure it out.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Also colors.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Wait.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
And on the screen says 3 now, right?
Means. I barely know where to start.
So...
What's that?
3.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
5.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Fuck.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
What do you mean incorrect?
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been
Is there a certain
amusing.
sequence of colors I need to go
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
1 again.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around
2.
will be even better.
Fuck?
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh!
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
So,
Time doesn't
4 I
grow
gotta
on
do now.
trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room
press
was
4.
capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
So four is
numbered
blue.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Or red.
Or this door.
The fuck?
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown.
Like logical fucking.
Will you cling desperately to your frail
But this.
life?
Oh,
or will
wait.
you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever
Yeah, I think that's how it works too. Okay, well, let's go back there and see if we can make it work.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The fuck?
Here's the door, just go.
I already checked the computer. There's nothing there. It's just a black screen.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, not always? Yeah, that makes sense.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I got nothing but strength, mental fortitude.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He
I wonder if
couldn't
I can, like,
accept
figure
it.
out the color
His
before
own
booting
life
it all
in
up.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
there's only 4
Had
computers.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going,
Brother.
what all this means.
Oh, and then they just
barely
turn
know
off?
where to start.
Oh.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace
What the
before you're
fuck?
obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I think I have.
Or
I
did
think
you just
I think I
assume
understand it
when you saw
now
that
because
timer
it's only
that
ever
something in this room
no,
was
'cause that's
capable of
4.
turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
I don't get
100?
this.
1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb
I
go
can't.
off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching
I already tried. It
explosion
doesn't
of
work.
fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Doesn't
Will
work.
you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go
Computer? It's a
peacefully?
blue computer.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every
that
second
one.
of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Doesn't make a difference. I don't know. Obviously there's something to it, right? But okay, so one thing we do know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're back to this. Oh.
Here's the door, just go.
I never follow that stuff. Is it just you and me in the chat right now, Nestor? I don't have the viewer thing open.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and
Oh,
Stanley,
really? Nice.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here
Okay.
was the proof, the heart of the operation.
So I have an
Controls
idea, right?
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
Nice,
sink in,
dude.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate
I
the
wanna see
controls,
if,
did
like-
you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud
I have
your
one last
effort,
thing I wanna
really
try
do.
and
But
see.
you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
The fuck?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die
so what just
anyway.
happened?
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
I'm guessing it reset, right?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Come on, dude.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
no way I'm gonna
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Okay.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Wait, so...
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Can't even click it anymore.
But you really believe there's an answer?
What the fuck?
How many times will you
replay
this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Okay, they just turned off.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily
This is
ever
annoying.
after.
I low-key want to figure this out. You know, like there's clearly a way to make it work, but it's just like, what? How do I do it? Damn it. Huh.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think, what the fuck?
Here's the door, just go.
I think maybe, if I press... I think I was onto something by going over to the 4 computers, right?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna give this one last run, and if it doesn't, if I don't get closer to anything, then...
The lights rose on an
whatever,
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
No, there was icons on them when I boot the machine. Then you have icons on them, like happy, sad, content, whatever. So maybe that's got something to do with something?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed
that looks
to
like
let
a
it
house.
go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Buddy.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh, see
it's
that?
your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
so 5
this is
green.
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
I'm just gonna
more
click
time
like
to
5
talk about you, about me,
green.
where we're going,
right?
What all this means.
But then it doesn't
know where to start.
It doesn't change anything.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
It doesn't change anything.
You're going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was
3.
merely in this instance
Bro,
of the
what
story.
the fuck?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
I
and then
don't get
dying
it.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
Cybertron, what's
everyone
up, dude?
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Bro, what?
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
doesn't
left.
change anything.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
How are you doing,
You know what?
Cybertron? You
To
have
hell
3
with it.
attempts
I'm going
remaining.
to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
What?
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I'm about to actually
Oh,
search the
dear
internet
me,
to
what's the
figure out
matter,
how the
Stanley?
fuck to do this.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Is it really?
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I don't get it. Oh. These are buttons. The fucking buttons reset! No! Do they actually reset? I think they reset. Bro, that's so fucked up. What the hell? Yeah, they reset. Damn it. Oh, I see. How the fuck do I get out of this? And then it goes 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this. Okay. I'll watch this in a sec. Yeah, but restart the game, you think? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try this again. Is it just gonna send me right back in there? Oh my god. It definitely will. That's so fun. Whoa! What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
We must continue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Sure.
he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's this. Oh well. Ding ding. This is the perfect ADHD game. There's the door.
Here's
Just go.
the door. Just go.
You were checking your tabs? Okay, so I need to
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, but we already tried that, Nestor.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. Oh. No. There's got to be a way. I mean, it's IGN. They never fucking keep their shit updated anyway. Countdown ending. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Wait, what? He's full of shit. Yeah, this is full of shit. The thing is, that's 4 years ago, right? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. It resets. That explains the random reset. So what the fuck can we do? The bombs always explodes, yeah. So, but my worry is that maybe the deluxe edition have changed this, right? Is there a door? Interesting. Oh well, so none of it works. Alright, well, in that case, we're gonna go turn it off. Alright? We gonna go turn that shit off.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
He must have.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
I've been dying to click that button, I can't lie. Let's see what happens now. Am I free? Was this
blackness
final yet?
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Happy. We made it. Complete the Stanley Parable. Beat the game. I guess I beat the game, boys. It's over. Oh. There's a phone ringing.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
"46 endings. Oh, there's bucket endings? Oh my god, no way. I'll contemplate it. All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Just in case there's something weird there. You never know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I think so too.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much. Nope, still on board with death.
I guess there's a different ending to this. I want to try and see if I can find it.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's try it. I'm trying to piss him off. No! Fuck! Ah! And I can't go anywhere else in here.
The lights rose on an
Shit.
enormous room.
I think I'm just gonna start over.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I got the boxes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Thank
room.
you.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep, these are indeed the boxes. What's up? Remember. Wait, where? I don't think there's a figurine here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a figurine there. Hey, Bixen. Bixie, you're a subscriber? Oh. This looks pretty different. Oh. Ooh, what is this? Something is very different here. No, willingly. I see. That's... Alright, bud. Fair enough. And I can't open any of those.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, that's new.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, what the fuck? Yes,
You're
sir!
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all
Go out
the
the exit,
figure and
still at the
marines.
start?
Very
Oh,
soon,
that's how it
you'll
goes,
collect
Jordan.
the
It
last
keeps
one,
reset. It
and
keeps
then the
restarting. It
first
always
number will
does
equal
that.
the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now
W and D.
we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, so... Well... Oh, I can go this way now. I've been wanting to go this way. Oh, what now? What? Oof. Where am I? Ooh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Oh! Yes!
You didn't think I was actually just a
motherfucker!
recording,
God
did you?
damn it!
What a silly and
Shit!
trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures
you
we've
please
been
shut
through,
up,
and
dude?
it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Yes.
It was all just in Stanley's head.
Okay.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Mother... Come on! I do want to pick up the bucket at some point, but it's not going to be today, boyo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, nothing new.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Okay. There's 2 doors down there. You know what? And I wonder if I hop off of this thing right here.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
It was worth it.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh well. All right. Okay, so we're back
All
to
of
this.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2
I do want to
open
see
doors,
like
he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, so because we got the next one. Okay, somewhere both red and blue. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Open up, damn it! Ugh.
Coming to a staircase,
Let's-
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. You fine with you? Let's try this one more time. See if it's any different.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I couldn't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Horrible.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
Okay, this might be the same
And
thing.
as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to
gonna
look
keep
pretty
going, yeah.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I wish I could
He
run.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back. the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Yeah, it's a really great
I want my
game.
apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Yep, you're so normal.
Everything will be fine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I am okay.
Oh, I'm still here. Oh no.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, just a few brief moments,
I've done this
she
one time
considered
already.
the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Yeah,
Everyone knows
yeah.
what crazy people look like.
Yeah,
And in that
yeah.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Yeah.
I am sane.
Yeah,
I am in
yeah.
control of my
I'm going
mind.
crazy right here, boy.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very
I'm playing the
important
sequel,
people
not the Ultra
whose
Deluxe.
impressions
Yeah.
of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, trust Fuzz. Nestor can tell you I've been patient. Oh my god. How long have I streamed this for? 4 hours already. I've done nothing but this for 4 hours, bro. And we're back. Great. This is all I was waiting on.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Love how you
But
did the
eager to
elevator?
get
Yeah,
back
dude,
to
I don't think
business,
a lot of people got
Stanley
that
took
one.
the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
We've been in there.
I'm not your enemy, really.
We haven't been down there.
I
haven't
realize
been
that
down
investing
there
your
either.
trust in someone else can be difficult.
We've
but
been
the
up
fact
here,
is
we've been
that
here
the story
too.
has been about nothing but you all this time. Really?
Really?
I'm in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
No, it's
that
5,000.
convinced that I want something
It's-
bad
oh, no.
to happen to
Wait,
you?
you're right. It is
Why,
1,000.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
There it
that
is.
I'm on your... And there it is.
We got it.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
That's so fucked. Stiggly wiggly.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, this one?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, this one?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
I
there?
do.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road
I would like
you've
to know.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Nice.
You see? There's nothing here.
There's a door down
I haven't even
there.
finished building this section of the map because you were never
up
supposed to
there.
be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
I wonder
Is this
how I
what you had
get
wanted?
there.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
was.
specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Whatever,
And in
dude.
the end, it was all for nothing. Because
yeah.
this is what you wanted to see.
It was.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, I think I took this one again. So I guess if I go right this time. Mother shit. God damn it. At least the same spot.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Amazing.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes, incredible.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Trying to click this button.
Aha!
There you go.
You see, I knew I was onto something.
100%.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
Good question, brother.
How did I know the game needed a third
I
door?
don't know.
Well, it's instinct mostly.
Uh-huh.
A calling in your gut.
Gotcha.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
In your soul.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Okay, fair enough.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Interesting.
And to
I'm
be perfectly
guessing-
candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I'm ready.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest
Good old
answers,
Neo.
please.
Skid. Ninja Nacho. Hog Arth. Sorry, what? Bro, what the? Bro, what? Yo, what the fuck? Yo. I'm pressing the fuck out of it. I'm stuck? Well, it can't be a bug. Because even bugs are intentional in this game. Bro, what? What? What the hell, man? Come on, dude. Can we clip this? Press the wrong button. Yeah. Oh, kid has birthday tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Yo, have a good one, Nestor. I'll talk to you later, bro. Thank you for this experience. I just. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's different. It's incredible. It's very cool. I think it's so sick. Oh yeah, this is a little weird, 100%. But no, the fact that I would like when I was going up and down the elevator and I unlocked like a whole new experience just because of that. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what the hell? Oh!
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets.
The figlets.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Let's do it. Hey, Maddie, what's up, man? We did it, boys. We're out. We're out. I wonder what happens if I go back. I'd be like, nah, I'm all right. I'd rather sit in my office and... Oh, Betty! That song was way too long. Yeah, what we had it going on there for a sec. So that doesn't open up. Zone, sweet zone. Wait, what? Cargo operator's manual. What the fuck is this, bro?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I wonder what happens if I pick it up. Oh, I can't even go back now. I wonder what happens if I just ignore all of them.
And here was a second Stanley.
Yeah, fuck
I'll
it.
be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Winter music, huh? Yeah. As long as fuck enjoy the museum. Yeah, thank you. It's a great game. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna see you later. Gotta get some sleep for tomorrow. Yeah, have a good one, man. Yeah, I remember it's left, but I'm left wondering. I wonder what happens if I just go right, since it's wrong. Should I go right? Because I know it's wrong. Let's go right. Oh wait, it's both of them.
No, no, no. Behind the boss's office was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's office feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figly in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
God.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
How you found it? By the narrator. It's right there. High five. There is planks to help you go there. It's near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. You're welcome, brother. Credits. Director and narrator. Director and narrator. Producer and narrator. Best boy narrator. Starring Stanley, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot
Sure
of time
does.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And I can't jump. It won't let me jump down there.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
So stupid.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
I needed to finish checking out the...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
Fuck's
feels.
sake, dude. Ugh.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
He's gonna make me watch it again. Motherfucker! Oh. Thank you for watching.
Yes, I love that video.
That's funny.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Bing, 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 bing.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Definition of rage bait
one.
this game? This was money well spent. I'm happy to hear it, dude. I'm happy. Yeah, good stuff, man. Oh. I guess this area is sealed off then, huh? So good, yeah. Yeah, and options, yeah, they definitely make fun of that. It's a good time.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, the jump zone.
Look, it's the terrible new content that
Fuck,
we were
I got no
originally
jumps.
sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually
You're
quite
not.
fond
There's
of
no
it
jump
now.
scares.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
God damn it.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, you got me, Olympus. Nice one.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Is he going to make me
stronger
press
this
buttons
time.
again?
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Here we go.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Okay.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
All right, so what ending can we get now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Right. Oh. There we go. Button heaven. We did it. Button heaven, boys. Awesome. Amazing. Woo! Fuck it.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where are we going? I don't know what that is. Go back? You can't go back. The door's always closed. And then you can't open them again. Sometimes you can, but not always. Here you can't. So where do I go, boys? Go right? Alright, let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I wonder what happens if we stay there. You can ask. All right, we going left and then down the hatch, or straight over, or are we going back here? What are we doing, boys? You want to go warehouse, Nestor?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You want to go up?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
You're
gotten off on the wrong
reformed?
foot here. I'm not sure.
Big, so now
You
I'm intrigued now. I want to know what you
I
what you wanted
realize
to
that
say.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
That's
been
down
about
this way.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to...
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on.
Ah, I see now.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on.
Proud of you,
here.
Bixa.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I've already seen this ending. I'm not gonna press shit, dude. I've already seen this ending.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
I've already
He has a
seen
job
the
that demands
ending.
nothing of him.
All right. We don't want to go to Button Heaven.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Don't push
Perhaps
all
he
the
wanted to
PCs?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room?
Yeah, have a,
A
good night,
connection between the
version 3.
two?
Have a good
Could
one,
a
Nestor, man.
love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. Yeah. But eager to get back to business,
Oh, fuck, I
Stanley
should've
took
stayed.
the first open door on his left.
Let's,
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
let's see what's down this way. I'm so bad to go to sleep.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no.
Fuck!
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No,
Motherfucker!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Come on,
thinking?
come on.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
I wonder why the
unusable.
text-to-speech didn't
How
work.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
God damn it. Oh, reset my,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
the
did
game actually
something
ends, Big
change?
Sir.
Stanley,
The whole point
did
is to
you change
explore.
anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
How dare
did
you,
move
yeah.
the story
He's still
somewhere,
here.
or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah,
I know for
we
sure
know,
that
Big
it's
Sir.
here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. So last time I took this door, it all went to shit. Huh. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not?
Motherfucker!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
V4. All right, Nestor, have a good one, bro. Sleep tight. And rules. Nestor.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
You win!
Congratulations!
Yee-hoo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I forget that it starts music. God damn it.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
TM.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let's do it.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, fuck! What the shit?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I gotta go back there. I gotta come back to this and then go down that long-ass hallway.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
It
No.
would seem like it.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
I have an idea. I want to do this one more time, and then I want to go down the long-ass hallway. That's like one thing I haven't seen.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm bringing the
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
I sure did. I finally did. I know you've been wanting me to pick up this fucking piece of shit thing. This is new.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How did I get to the line? Wait, where did I go if I wanted to get to the line? I forgot. Oh, I know now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This fucking bucket shit.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It's a lot of, like, repetition, and that I'm honestly getting a little bored of it.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way
Because I keep having to do the same shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, something new.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come
It's the
together
baby,
here because
my-
we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
just sequel.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those
Holy
great
shit.
jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's-
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What is that? The bucket. I'll give it up in a heartbeat.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
I can do
That's
that.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Nice.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
Are those
it also was not
cylinders
in the
just
original
exposed
game, but
to,
it's such a
like,
well
nothing?
fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I agree.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
So how the fuck?
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game
I can't
can
destroy
you even
it.
say that
It's
about?
not letting me.
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I'm
We can't
trying.
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
fucking
Give the
trying.
fans what they want. Hurry and...
It's the only thing that's left. It's the Bucket Destroyer. Oh. The Bucket Destroyer.
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Yeah.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
All because of me.
Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I might actually play a little bit of Dead Space, like a proper scary game. The new one. I wanted to play the new one. I have it installed and good to go. If you guys want me to do that. Okay. Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't
Yep.
pick up well on cues from his environment.
Nope. God damn, I'm hiccuping now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Fuck!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Fuck!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Left.
From here, it's, Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I'm hiccuping.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I do.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, so it's back to normal now.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Right.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Then get
And this
about it,
time,
man.
Suppose we don't want us...
Ah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck, I actually think it restarted for good. Yeah, I did. Shit. So I have to
When
wait
Stanley
for him to...
came to a set
You know
of
what?
two...
I kind of want to play a different game now. I can't lie. Let's do Dead Space. So annoying. I thought I'm hiccuping now. Drive? No, I'm not gonna drive. I'm gonna go play Dead Space. I've been wanting to play this for a minute. Wait. I think the game doesn't work with my keyboard plugged in, so I would need to play with my controller, which makes it even worse. I hate when I'm hiccuping because I don't stop for 24 hours, bro. Yes, it has happened in the past. Fucking hate it. I hate it so much, bro. It's the worst thing in the world. Holy God. Sweet baby Jesus. Make it stop. I'm hitting it. Enter. Oh my fucking God, dude. You motherfucker. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me dead. Unplug the keyboard. And now it suddenly works. I fucking hate this. Fuck you. Why the fuck is a Hall of Fame keyboard such a massive problem? I don't get it, man.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
Do you guys know what game this is?
Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hamlin reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner,
God damn it.
that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG.
Wow, that's horrible. I can only play with controller. My keyboard's gonna be an asshole no matter what I do, so there's that. Awesome. And I'm hiccuping. I'm like on the verge of fucking collapsing in my mind right now, I can't lie. You fucking motherfucking goddamn bitch ass motherfucking goddamn motherfucker.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class here. And it looks like they already popped the core.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call.
I can't stop hiccuping.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blood? I don't know what these things.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Isaac.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity setters engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control. We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash here. Everyone okay?
Good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston.
Oh my god.
Better than a broken neck. Worse. Good call on the stabilizer, I think.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list.
Yeah, that shit is bright as fuck,
What's
yeah.
our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Ooh, I'm still hiccuping. Okay.
Stay clear. Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
I do want... Oh my god. I can't believe, like, I just start hiccuping so fucking bad out of nowhere, and there's just no reason for it. Like, I really can't believe that, bro. It fucks me up like nothing else. I absolutely fucking hate it. It's the worst thing in the world. You guys don't understand, bro.
Standard procedure.
Fuck!
We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Where is everybody?
If you want to take me the fuck off with anything in the world, bro, hiccuping and electronics that doesn't work. Like, and that doesn't work without a legitimate reason. Those two things, or like, you know, or really, really minor things that's annoying, like I drop something or get stuck on something, but like, you know, in a row. So like 5 super minor things in a row. That shit will like just boom, just fucking like boom, you know, that'll. I gotta clip that. Oh.
Be proud, Ken. You gotta see your One Piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're often to buy the first round.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in play control?
No, nobody.
I fucking hate it, dude. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing in the world. You know what? Enable droid cam.
Camera action. I'll take your fucking word for it, bro, because I'm not doing this. I'm just not doing it. We're trying this. How big of a glass? Does it matter? I'm not doing it, bro. Still hiccuping. I think it stopped. Good shit. Hooray! Disable droid cam.
It's awesome. That just killed it for me. Perfect. Oh my god, I haven't hiccuped yet. Thank you, my good friend always, Sky. I much appreciate it.
So then take out the sign.
What sign?
May as well get signed in.
This game is a legitimate masterpiece.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Thank you.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer.
I think I might want to, yeah, because that shit is massive. Capitalization would be cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. Do we do that? That's better, ain't it?
Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Someone left in a hurry.
Yep. I'll say that again.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Does anyone else smell that? Smell what? Like something died in the air vents. Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
That's blood. That's what that is.
Oh God, there's smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
You're about to find out, buddy. You are about to find out.
Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Get out of there!
Can I do anything? Oh my god. Nope, I'm good. Still a no. Jesus! Oh my gosh, I forgot this. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so the beginning here is very alike the first version of the game. It's very pretty. Wow, it's very pretty. Holy shit. You guys seeing this on stream? Can I stomp on this? The safety. Bro, I swear I can, like... Oh, yeah. Yep. Cut off their limbs. Oh god, do I remember this vividly now. That's right, we got credits too. Dude. So he's super dead. Jesus! Fuck me. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Use health pack. I don't need it. Well, I don't need it. What can I don't want to use it because I don't need it. Holy fuck, that scared me too.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Get the tram running.
Isaac.
That's that way if I want to find the data board. Oh, that's fucking scary. Pretty sure I can't do anything with that right now, so we're gonna wait going that way. See, I wonder if I really can't play. Yeah, I can't. I'm forced to play with my controller. That's really fucked up, dude. I cannot lie. Okay, I just walked past there a couple of minutes earlier. Nope. Maintenance bay. I can only choose one. Since I'm right next to this, so I'll go through here first. Since I didn't save, I should probably save. Save complete. Wait, it's on medium? I swear I made it the super ultra difficulty.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Come on, bitch. Shit. There's more. Dude, where? Okay, no power. That's fine. Okay. So I guess the only way I could really go right now. Where? Nowhere. Or down here. Down here. Yep, I fucking saw that happening. Shutting the hell else. I guess I think. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 you go fuck yourself, dude. I gotta go down with the elevator, don't I? It's a good deal. I think I do need to go down. bop. 2 with 1 blow, motherfuckers. More. We're good.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Right, I forgot about the bench. So that was 1 node. That's fine. I heard something. Oh yeah. You don't give me that easy, dumbass. What's up? Oh, yep. What's up, bud? Another node. Damn, I could have brought that with me, and then I would have 2 nodes to upgrade my shit.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Right, and that's my next move, ain't it? Alright. So that's this way. Boom! Nope. Okay. Oh, I probably don't have a stasis module just yet. Oh, but I got one here, don't I? Nice. Oh, Jesus, no. What's up? What's up? What's up? Where are we going? He's fucking dead. I might like the original game better, I can't lie.
Baba Booey.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, West. Oh, that worked great. Baba Boy. You really just said I got scared to Baba Boy. Oh, man. That worked great, West. I can't lie. Good scare right there, mister. Holy shit. Twice tonight? Yeah, bro. Good stuff. Don't like it.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Inventory's full. It's not good. My inventory is full. Holy shit. I guess I don't give a fuck for these small fuckers here, do I now? Maybe that's all there was.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach the claws. Wait. How did I just do that? I'm not about it, son. It's one claw. The other one's sorted. No, nope. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Jesus Christ. Can you fucking just no get shit on? Get shit on. Why didn't that work?
Right loader claw.
Yeah, I understand now.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry, okay? Sound carrier's down here.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Nope, nope, nope. Come on, dude. What's up, dumbass?
Replacement complete.
Thank God.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing
Whew.
right under our feet.
I wish this was unlocked. I wouldn't know how to unlock it though. I wonder if there is a way to unlock it. Oh, well, I doubt it. Nope! I'm not fucking about it, dude. Down there, shitter. I am gonna save. Just so I have saved. Alright, let's do this. The fuck? Now, Luke, you kind of wish I had the small fucking health boys. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that shit on me. But I mean, fuck. Save before we do anything else.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Okay. Shit. Don't fucking like it, dude. this where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so, is it? It is.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Got on you. Is that good?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
It's there.
Go!
That's new. I don't remember this. That's pure fucking luck.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
That's really cool. Oh, right. Oh, shit, right. Wait, yo, what? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yo. I want to see what this one's about. Oh, I forgot this. And then... Yeah, that's sick. I forgot this. That's a dope suit. Oh, that's a really cool suit. Oh, this suit's sick. What are these other ones? You know what? Nah, I like this suit. I'm gonna settle with that. Ooh, so I can sell this. Suit up, my guy. Goddamn right. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. I doubt I'll ever use this, but I'll keep it on me for now. Wait, suit level 2? Ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. It's a different suit. Yeah, but it says suit level 2. Increases your inventory capacity to 18 slot. Oh, no, I think if I purchase this, but I switch to this suit, oh, wait, or not. I probably just spent 10,000 bucks on something that isn't even all that great. Yeah, shit. Okay. Clearly a better suit, though, right? Compared to the other one? Oh, I wonder if this then also means... Wait. Yeah, because I think I can switch to this suit, and then I keep the same stats, right? But the only way to upgrade suits, regardless, is by purchasing another, like an upgrade for it. I'm okay with that. My back is starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah. I like this. I like the music for this. Cool suit, man. Engineer guy. I think I do have more inventory space still, though. Right? Yeah. Plenty of everything. Let's do this. I think I do have 2 nodes I can use for something, right? Okay, plasma cutter. I think that's really the only, or I guess HP would be kind of nice, huh? Size I don't really need, air I don't really need. I don't know if I do need air. Oh, capacity would be nice. Or maybe just damage, because... what's this? Oh, reload time. I'm gonna go for another, oh, wait, how many notes does that cost? Oh well, capacity of this. Save that bitch. I wonder if they have, they do not have... I never liked this shit. Oh, there's a new module. That's right. I forgot what this thing does. I guess it moves things, huh? Not happy about that. But that uses kinesis too, don't it? I don't quite remember. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Didn't I just do that? I wonder how that works. Oh well, we're gonna keep going and see what's ahead.
God, I'm on the line. They all came back.
She had a pulse rifle. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be worth it, because I kind of doubt it. Sure. Oh, shit. Can I pick that back up? I probably can't. That's new. I don't remember that.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, no problem.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. The pole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Dude, yes. It sure was, Bubby. Retrieve the captain's rig. Oh, fuck. That's what I have to do? That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, my God. I must save. Oh, I've saved. Chupa? I don't know if you're still here. Is that how I pronounce your name? Hello, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I want you to tell me how you found this wonderful spot of mine. Of ours. Wonderful spot of ours. To the medical tram station. Right, and then we had... Which is probably where I need to go. Yup. Yeah, I had a suit. No. Chillin'. Alright, dude. Appreciate you. Are you into the Dead Space games? Chupa, chupa. Oh, really? What do you do for work? You're just like me when I'm working. Oh, Jesus! We're okay. Right. Oh, you drive a forklift. Nice. I used to do that myself as well. Now I'm a respiratory therapist. And I, well, so, oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna get it, buddy. Oh, there's a note here. Take that with me. Thank you, sir.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Aw, what the fuck? How do I get level 2 security clearance? That's insane. What the hell, mate? Well, that's some fucked up shit right there, boy. Does that mean every time you want to text back, and like, text back to whatever the fuck I'm saying, you have to actually like stop driving your forklift? That's gotta suck. Sure. I'm breaking all the rules? Fuck yeah, dude. Go ahead. By all means. That's what the rules are for, buddy. Breaking. We must break them. Okay, well, we're going up real fast. Oh, yeah, you're one of those guys. So come on, buddy. You can climb the fuck. Can you just die, dude? It's all good. I haven't crashed yet. Goddamn right. You must be an experienced guy then, huh? Proper experience. Right, proper fucking guy. What's up, bub? Hey, bub. What's up, bub? Hey, let's go, bub. Stomp him to death. What does that say? I can't read what that says. Stomp. Stompy. Oh, there's more. Baby. Yeah, I know. This is the most recent Dead Space game, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm gonna start with like going the other way here. Did I just hear a dude outside? I'm lost. Dude, security clearance level 2 required. How the fuck do I get... Oh, Jesus! That scared me a little bit. Whew. Keep going. Well, we already got enough stasis to go around, so that's fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, like the graphic enhanced version here is like I can definitely tell like the sound design and everything is going crazy. Yo, appreciate the follow, dude. Much obliged. Much obliged. What is this? Security clearance level 2? I need this, bro. How the fuck do I get this? That's new. There's a couple of things to me regarding the game here that I... Oh! Yep. Alright, so now what? How do I... Okay. You want all that JS. Okay, at least I got a bit of time, so... That's probably fine.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's what you mean. Alright. Okay, well, we're going over here. Wait, but these? Those are homies.
Exiting zero gravity.
Forgot how dope this game is. Oh, that's the thing I need.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade.
And had it already beaten on the Game Pass? Yeah, fuck, dude.
Okay, work fast.
Nice one, though. Hydrazine, tank, got it. Nice. There's a thing up there. Can I get that? Oh, I got it. Alright. Go back.
Entering zero gravity.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Anything else I missed? Oh, there sure was. Credits! I do need credits. I need all of the credits. It's worth it? Yeah. I remember playing the first one, dude. I was so fucking swallowed up. Dude, I don't even have security clearance 1. Oh, Jesus!
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, schematics. Yo, yes, I remember this too. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played the game. Oh Jesus, there's two of them. That's great. You know what? How the fuck do I hit people? Yo, are you guys gonna die already or no? Like, what the fuck, dude? Holy smokes. Holy schmackadoodle. Whew. That's where I came from. Okay, I think I understand now. Alright. I do really want to figure out how to get a higher security clearance. That would be dope. Oh, come on. That's so fucked up, dude. Come on, buddy. You fucker. Of course he was just waiting there for me. Asshole. Of course we gotta save real fast. Have I already played the game for 3 hours? There's no way. Wait, what was this? That was the research wing, and that's where I had to go, right? Or am I might be tripping here. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't remember that door. Okay. Ooh, I remember this.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Come on. Oh, of course. Yo, let's do it, baby. You and me, huh, motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, both of you motherfuckers. Let's go. Come on. I got nothing but hands. Let's go. Come on. What do you want? Let's go. Let's go. Need some too? I got something for you. Oh my god, that's not cool at all. Don't do that at all, please. I need some help. I don't have any. How are you guys just not dying right now? Yo, dude, I'm being so dead ass right now. Yep, I am out of that bell. Oh god. There's one more right here, dude. Holy shit, dude. The guy that talks to you gives you higher clearances? Okay, gotcha. That's good to know. Ooh, so I could actually... Oh, I can create more by doing that. Gotcha. Did somebody just slightly laugh? How did I swear there was a way to, like, throw a bomb or some shit. Oh, there you go. Come on, dude. There it was. You're dead. Kind of fucking insane how long it takes to kill it. There's not a way I'm out of bullets right now.
Quarantine lifted.
That's good news. Should just use the impaler fucker here, but too late now. Went through my ammo so fucking fast, dude.
It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Never seen this before.
What in God's name is happening? Precisely that. God's... How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect?
Oh, I forget that. Yeah, Chupa, you're right. I forget that.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation of just moments?
So what? Like, there's no. Is there nothing else for me to do down here? No. Probably have a note or two I can fix. I can. Oh, I got nothing. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Hold on! Oh shit!
his head is gone. Yo, Frankie, what's up, big dog? How you living? Talk to me. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Buddy. I am just gonna kill you. Oh, Jesus fucking shitballs. You know what, bud? Here you go. Take this. Oh, God. There's two of you? I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Oh, yes. That's one for me. And one for me. I love that I catch them midair. That's a lot of fun. Ooh, I didn't see this at all. Where's the other ones? Doing good. I can't game, so I'm watching my boy be an absolute stud. Let's go, dude. Yeah, are you? I doubt Frank is at work. Frankie boy. Frankie boy. But I appreciate you, dude. We got to play some games soon. I want to make that video I was talking about. His work required his hands. Oh. Oh, right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why, yep, that makes perfect sense. Right. Oy.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Oh, I'm back here. All right. I forget. Yeah, I forget. You're headed to the family. Ah. I got nothing. Let's go, bitch boy. All right, both of y'all motherfuckers. Let's run that bitch. Boom. Stomping your ass. Easy. Get shitted on. Kaboom. Kaboom. That door looks painful. Yeah, if you don't have a stasis module, bro, you are fucked up. Did I have a spare? I think I might actually have like a spare stasis. Oh, I did. We're gonna use it. I have a full one. Definitely do also wanna. Damn it! I can't even do that. Boys, I'm gonna put on some music. And then I'll be right back, okay? I gotta piss. Be right back. The fuck is this music? There we go. That works. Fuck it. I'll be right back. Man. Sorry about that. That took way too... Wait, is that my girlfriend? Skat? Erdogan Skat? We're back. Babe, you're here? Drillan. Still playing the game. Dropping it like it's hot. Goddamn right. Cannot help myself. Yeah, I wasn't really supposed to take a shit, but you ever, just go for a piss and then you sit there for long enough to be like, uh-oh. Wait, how the fuck did she do that? But yeah, then you sit there for long enough and, and you're pissing and you're like, oh, I have to take a shit too. And then a little bit of shit comes out. And you're like, God damn it. And then you're shitting. How far did I make it? I did save, didn't I? That brown snake bit? Yeah. Exactly, dude. I believe I did save, didn't I? I'm still gonna save. Fuck it. Oh, I could probably sell a couple things here. Nope, couldn't sell a thing. Oh, I was just asking if you were still here. Scott. What's up, baby? Hvorfor er du oppe? Skulle du sige eller sådan noget? Oh, you just woke up? Gotcha. So what do I do now? Take cover and detonate. I'll take cover in here. Worked. Alright. Yep, here we go. I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep, babe. I might stay up for as long as I can since I do have work tomorrow night, right?
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Ooh, weapon upgrade. Well, that's nice. Do I get something out of stumbling these guys' bodies? Because I don't think so, right? Oh well. Yeah, so got Scott. I love you. Oh no, I know already now we're gonna have a hell of a lot of trouble in here in a sec, aren't we?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Seizing. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Damn. Pretty cool how they made that. I don't like that.
Level 2 security clearance required.
I fucking know.
Security clearance required.
Yeah. Shut up. I'll check that out later.
medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations.
Oh, right. Okay. I gotta go back to engineering? Well, how the fuck do I get in there? Oh, I guess I just turned this off, huh? Not you motherfuckers. Shit. Gonna be a lot of them, isn't there? Oh, he's up there. You asshole. Come on, dude. Oh, fuck. And I don't have anything else. Except for this down here, right? Ah, come on. There's two of them now? I'm gonna die here. I really don't have any. I'm gonna die like this, bro. I don't know how I fucking. That was just so fucking lucky. Nope. Come on, dude. That fucking sucked. I'm not about it, brother. So they're fucking dead. Only stomping enemies? Yeah, okay. Peek them out. Yep, nope, I'm not, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit, brother. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. How are you still fucking going, dude? Yeah, it needs to dodge pretty fucking bad, because, like, I'm out here just trying to go crazy, but nothing's really fucking working, huh? Start bringing this with me everywhere I go, because this just insta fucking kills them, don't it? Peek your little head out, bub. Ah, the very second I let it down. There we go. Wait, really? There's no way. And they're both alive. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. Come on.
You were in surgery, so I left this with Warren. I just got the latest report from Aegis.
How many fucking slaps you need, bro? That's it, I'm dead. Bro, what? What the fuck? I'm just slapping the living fuck out of him and nothing works. Ah. And plus I'm forced to play on a controller because my keyboard is a Hall of Fame keyboard. And Hall of Fame keyboards apparently do this thing where you just can't do anything. Keep trying to use this in case it works. And then, hey, you're gonna pop down. Oh no, what am I to do? That did nothing. Good. Bro, I can't move. Oh my god. Are you still not dead? Bro, what the fuck? It's not really scary anymore. It's just fucking annoying. Anti-cheat detects something in the keyboards. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Which is like, I don't even think it's an anti-cheat thing. I think it's just like an overall misconception with game development in terms of like Hall of Fame keyboards. But yeah.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you will lock me in with them.
Wait, what? See, that's scary. That's some good shit. That's way better. Thank you. Thank you, Dead Space. Oh, no, man. That's not cool. That's fucked up. Well, whoever this guy was, he got fucked. Something happened to that guy. But I don't think I have any other, or at least not a lot, no. It's just like... My weapons are like insanely fucking dull. I can't kill anything with them, no matter. And like I'm forced to use this fucking controller shit where I can only move like this. It sucks. Like I'd rather. Oh wait. Oh, I can't even. That even works weirdly. I don't know, it's just dull and boring now, I think. I think I've played the first one time too many. Damn it. I do feel like I have other scary games I could play. Or maybe not even scary games. Maybe I could just go for some fucking Warhammer 40,000 or whatever. Something. Yeah. Need that in a sec. Why are you not playing MNK? Oh, yeah, it's the fucking Hall effect bullshit, bro. That's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. I forgot this. Didn't even scare me. That's pretty good. And he's transformed. Why the fuck isn't he still dead? How the fuck is he not dead, bro? Oh my god. Look at this shit, right? Not dead. Oh, so now you can fucking take a knee. That's cool, dude. I don't know what to do here. I can't even dodge or anything. What the fuck, dude? Somehow he's still alive and he's still dealing damage. Brother. Post-deuce frustration? I have a Snickers, lol. Thank you. I would appreciate that. That's funny. That's a good one, Chupa. I don't know. It's just a little tedious to go through a game like this. It's not very rewarding, you know? If I had,
What's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
do I finally have... Oh, I do.
Confirmed.
Sicko mode. I'll take it. Here we fucking go.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Going back down? Wait. What? Shouldn't I go up? Yeah, I should go up. Oh. See now. Does that mean that I can open these finally?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, nice. I feel like there was other shit here that I could open up. Alright, oh, no, level 2.
Security clearance required.
Level 1. 1,200 credits? Don't mind if I do. Right? Fuck right. Ooh, yep. We want the nodes. We want all the nodes. Oh, right. I know where we are now. Cool. Did I pick up any valuables that I could sell? I might have, huh? Ooh. I sure did. Ooh. Plasma cutter upgrade. Cartridge rack. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to special. Oh, right, gotcha. I don't think I need the stasis packs, but I'm gonna keep them for the hell of it. I probably do need. Ooh, I can purchase nodes. Boys, I might do something here you guys are really not gonna fuck with, but I really want to. Oh, no, actually, never mind. I was just about to use cheat engine so I can fucking skip all this upgrading bullshit and just call it a day. But out of respect, I won't. Respect. So where am I going? This way. It's better if I just save here, huh? Purchase nodes and use them to open the doors that require them? Okay. Wait, where am I going? I am going this way.
Flight deck tram control. Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I had breaks in Twitch are hella long. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Security recording retrieved.
I'm going this way, right? Oh, I'm going this way. What the fuck? Okay. Am I going this way? I guess I am.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I don't remember this in the original one, I can't lie.
Entering vacuum.
I definitely don't. Come on, bitches. You and me, eh? Where to next? I have to keep going, don't I? Oh man, it's deep.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
Bro, like, how am I supposed to kill this thing? And now I'm about to die. He's got no head. But I'm still, okay, alright. Bro, I find it so much more difficult than it ever was. And it's just on medium. Like, I mean, I guess it's because I'm playing on a controller, huh? It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm not really getting scared and shit. It's like everything's kind of expected at this point. Well, I had a few good scares there at the beginning, but that was about it. Now I'm kind of forced to use this bad boy, but I only got 2 max of that, and it doesn't kill anything.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
We're on it. Okay.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents.
Guess it doesn't matter what I start with, huh?
Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines...
Far down. Okay. That works.
Clearance confirmed. Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Of course. And again, I can't dodge or do anything. I can just like fuck about, do some weird dumb shit. At least he died this time.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Let's go south. I think I'm gonna save here and call it a day for this game, boys. It's getting a little repetitive, and the fact that I can't use my fucking keyboard and mouse, I really, really, really dislike that. It's not fun at all for me. Alright. Not resume. Exit game, yes please. Switch to just chatting. That's all you get, boys. Sorry, I'm just checking things. How it works. This one's probably a little too long. It'd be fun to like change the what these movies actually say instead of Quentin Tarantino and stuff. It actually said something that was in relation to the stream. That'd be fun. I could probably do that pretty easily, actually. Oh my god, I never watched this. I can do that real fast now. This is 11 years ago? Dude, I didn't know Daniel, he did trick rollerblading. Oh, he got shit on right then. Oh. Ouch. Oy. Yeah. Oh. Bro, he means business. Oh. Yep. That'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. Bro, he's... Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Daniel, he gets fucked. Oh. Bro. Oh no, watch out. Daniel, watch. Oh no. No. No way. No way he does that. Bro, no way he does that. He's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt. He's gonna... Bro. Did he get hurt? The art of self-destruction. Oh my god. Bro, I think he got fucked on. Poor fucking guy. All right. That's dumb. What's up, Graham? Rip Danny? Yeah, bro. It's the guy that gifted me the game, the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition, and he wanted me to play tonight. Or I timed it so that I could watch tonight, and he was able to watch along with me, and he sticked around for like 4 hours or something, and then I switched games. But what's up? He's a really cool friend of mine. So yeah. But I'm Should we do some casual gaming here at the very end? We could do some. I low key do wanna boot up Greystone Warfare to see how it runs now. It is not, Grim. I can't even begin to explain how advanced this whole thing is. It's so many things, Grim. It's not just one easy done deal thing. It's a lot of shit. That all has to come together and work right. It's a lot of shit. The scene never changes. This all happens in one scene. Always. Everything you always see on stream all happens in one scene. Right? I use the power of nested scenes and downstream keyer. Yeah. But I do low key want to like play something proper. Yeah, 1660 is not going to do you any... what do you have now? Bro, what? Yeah, RAM prices are insane. I'm so happy I got my 128 gigabytes of DDR4 6000 megahertz right before the fucking prices skyrocketed, bro. Thank God. But yeah, if you're going to upgrade your 1650 to a 1660, save your money. And, like, get anything that's better than that. Better than a 1660, I guess. Like, don't just, like, yeah, don't waste your money like that. You got a bigger monitor on the way as well? Yeah. Save your money, dude. You hit up Micro Center before it went crazy? Yeah, thank God, dude. Yep. I have a 3080 Ti. That's just laying and collecting dust at the moment. I mean, I don't know if he's got that type of money always, but yeah. Try it. Why you gotta do it like... what do I want to play? What do I want to play? What do I want to play? You know what? I'm going to boot up Photoshop and figure out the thumbnail for today's VOD. Don't forget, you can actually rewatch all these VODs back in 4K. So, don't forget that's a possibility. Why you gotta do me like that? Right, so, wait, is this really 58? Are we at 58 now? Oh, 15, almost 15,000? That's insane, brother. I'm sorry, man. I got 2 unknowns now? What the fuck? I don't know why this keep happening. So today we did a little bit of, I do want to call it a community game. We did community gaming. Because it's, I feel like it's essentially that, right? But then we did Dead Space 2. That looks like that. It would be nice to like figure out like a Stanley Parable. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, that's the computer, right? Okay, so I wonder if I like go in here and I do this and I like go the Stanley Parable icon. If there's like a normal ass icon. There is. Oh my god. This is exactly what I was looking for. That's very lucky. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I never did, so now I just cut the 5080. It's whatever. Yeah, no, always. You because like you what do you really use your computer for? I doubt you're rendering and using all the fucking CUDA cores and all that shit, right? For me, I feel like for me a 5090 is almost a fucking necessary deal at this point because there's things I can't do anymore on stream that I normally was able to on some other things. Like, for example, I can't really play Greystone Warfare the way I want to on stream, but I can play Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6 at, like, ultimate settings, no problem, while streaming, while recording, while backtracking 60 seconds in a vertical format, etc. So, oh, right, that's still recording. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh, right. Images, games. Right, so let's just do this. Games. Boop. Oh yeah, me neither. No, me neither. I do use FrameGen because I think that's the only way I can really achieve what I want to achieve. But yeah, best visuals and performance graphics. You just really don't need a 5090 to get the best visuals and performance graphics. You really don't. Like I want to say a 9070 XT AMD card. Done deal. You're good. You don't really. If you're just a casual gamer, that's more than enough than anybody would ever need. But that's in my opinion. You know. Yeah, it's more than that. It's so much more than that. But I really fucking want one, dude. Oh yeah, for the longevity of it. Yeah, that makes sense too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to figure out like what would be a good I guess I could use this, huh? Or maybe that's too dark, actually. Maybe something like that would be nice. That is not what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. Hold the damn phone. Still no. I swear I used to... Oh. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. A Keychron keyboard? Yeah, that's nice. I never go for wireless keyboards. I never really liked it too much. This is cool, though. I don't really know if I want to do, like, a Dead Space. Fuck it. Dead Space. Space icon. God damn. So much shit. Yeah, that works. Come on. Yeah, I still want to get a new case for my computer as well. I actually really want to do that. Which one was it? That I just had open now. I guess that works just as fine. Dead Space. Dead Space. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. All right. Oh yeah, of course. I actually I can show you what I have as well. Watch this, right? Enable droid cam. So I have I think this is called the 75% or 80% keyboard, because I still have, like, you know, the delete, page up, page down, and whatever. I got all my F keys as well, little turn knob. But then I have my numpad separately, right? All on its own over here. And then I obviously have this, my trusted, yeah. 75%? I thought so. Disable droid cam. I don't know the difference between Southpaw and oh, that didn't work. There we go. That looks super dope. Interesting. Wait, something happened here. Oh, shoot. I think I see what happened. Wait, how the fuck is that connected? Why am I grabbing onto the... Oh, that's interesting. We'll do it like that. Boop. Do we keep the colors in here, boys? What do you guys think? Oh. Oh, sure. Because like they're both like somewhat colored games, so I might as well keep it, right? We're just gonna keep it. Fuck it. All right. So now we got Dead Space and we got the Stanley Parable. I think that's fine. They do kind of fit. I'll allow it this time. All right. That was the wrong button. Whoops. All right. All right, I don't know what's next here, but we're almost at 8 hours of streaming. We just need a half hour here, so I either make some food on stream, and we eat a little bit of food, and then maybe game something afterwards. I could do a little bit of Escape from Tarkov, maybe. That'd be cool. I like this song so much, dude. Did any of you guys see how many fucking views I got on Instagram at the moment? It's kind of crazy. I got like 70,000 views on one routine vid for some reason. Pretty cool. Dude, I'm pulling mad views. 4.7 thousand, 2.9 thousand, 3.7 thousand, 69.8 thousand, 2.7 thousand, 6.2 thousand. Yo, shit's going crazy. I don't know what the fuck I did right here, but also gained a fair decent bit of followers. I'm getting tired. So what do you guys want to do? Wait a minute. What the 700 euros, dude? What? Hold up. I need to see how much money that actually is in Danish krona. Oh, that's actually kind of fair. For a 3070, 3080, I mean, and then a Ti as well. Hold up. Maybe that's kind of fair. 3080 Ti. Ooh, you've been outclassed, my good friend. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Always. Maybe that price range is a little crazy. I immediately found a graphics card that I run right now, a 4070 Ti for 5,000 straight up. Danish krona. And here's a 3080 for 3,400. Yeah, you're probably a little outpriced there. But I mean, if you take into account the graphics card would have to be sent to Jamaica, then yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no. I voted for call it a day. I know people are gonna lowball their GPUs at the moment. Yeah. Yep. Even though that's such a fair price, I wouldn't even question the fucking 4070 Ti. I would just be like, sounds good. Show me the money. I mean, show me the card. Here's the money. Boom. I have a US address that I use. What? How does that work, Grim? So direct island shipping would be out of the question? But wait, so the guy in US then ships it to you? That lives with that address? I'm very confused by that. Wait, no fucking way that's what I got. Oh, no, I have the TI Super. Right? Yeah, so 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Gotcha. Okay. That's nice. Always, how many gigabytes is it? I forget. A 3080 Ti. Oh, I just found a 3080 Ti for 3,500. And 3,250. Danish kroner. God damn it. It's been fully cleaned, repadded, and has never had any GPU sag because the engine use. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. It's a gigabyte? That's not too bad. Let me see here. Oh, it's only got 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I cannot use that. That's my only issue. I need the extra headroom VRAM wise. Yeah, it's fucking heavy and a chunky boy. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Doom, 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 doom. It has an LCD display. What the fuck? Cool. Let's take a look at I think I clipped something, didn't I? Oh, no. This is what I meant to open.
You want to help
I doubt
to
it.
show you something beautiful.
I doubt it.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
There you
side.
go.
Give me a chance.
All right.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Right.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah!
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah! Mm-hmm.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
There we go.
Stanley walked through the red door.
All right. Oh, would you look at that? There happens to
All
be a
right,
blue
fine.
door.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yes.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, how nice.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed...
Oh, damn it. I think I was trying to clip something else that happened earlier on.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Right.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, no, did we?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. Our steps. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. What the fuck? The story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What the hell? God damn.
Now this...
Not funny. Okay, so... Well... Oh, I can go this way now. I've been wanting to go this way. Oh, what now? What? Oof. Where am I? Ooh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office... Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun... Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun... Was so...
Oh! Yes!
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Damn it.
What a silly and tragic explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures
Can you
we've
please
been
shut
through,
up,
and
dude?
it all turns out I'm just a tape recorder.
That's kind of fun. Because even bugs are intentional in this game. I fucking hate it. It's the worst thing in the world.
Here we go.
This was fun.
And thank you always again
for the fix.
Fuck!
We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Where is everybody?
If you want to take me the fuck off with anything in the world, bro, hiccuping and electronics that doesn't work. Like, and that doesn't work without a legitimate reason. Those two things, or like, you know, or really, really minor things that's annoying, like I drop something or get stuck on something, but like, you know, in a row. So like 5 super minor things in a row. That shit will like just boom, just fucking like boom, you know, that'll.
That's pretty funny. That's actually funny. I might save that. I think that one, maybe the narrator one, the 2 first ones, they can go. All right, boys. Well, we didn't get to decide, but is there anybody here? Is it just the 2 of you? Yeah, I think I might just call it a day, boys. You know, but I'll be in Discord. I'll be in Discord. We're screaming, oh, 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 oh. Damn it. Gaming's boring, bro. Big boring. Boring gaming. Game big boring. Big boring. Yerp. Like going through all my fucking games here, trying to figure out if there's anything I even want to like somewhat start playing at some point. Dune Awakening would be low-key kind of cool to take a, you know, to revisit or whatever. Even Starfield would be fun, I think. Jump Space, maybe. Hell Let Loose. I might actually boot that up soon. Check that shit out. It's been something I've been wanting to really, you know, bring through the ringer. I know Warhammer 40,000 is something I want to revisit. Top down. Top down. Top down. Oh. Only with the top down. With all my and bitch. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day, boys. Thank you for watching. This was Bethuel. I'm gonna go make some food and hang out on Discord for the rest of the night. Yeah, remember that, dude? I know exactly what happens in this clip. I know exactly what happens in this clip, dude. Holy kæft. That's funny. Is that fucking Daniel? Is that Enzo? I think that was Enzo. Awesome. I want to stream with that guy more. I miss him. Absolute unit, man. With Oma and your bitch. All right, boys. Thank you for watching. I was Bethuel. Peace, love, and harmony. I am out.